Alright, hello. Welcome back, folks. Roth here. Let's hop on over to Monster Hunter. This is Generations Ultimates on Switch. Played on Switch 2. I've also got my Wii U Pro controller connected this time. Via an adapter. Tis a Monday, so Horace gotta get some Monster Huntering in. Good old Capcom entry. HR 330 with well over 900 hours. We're actually getting really close to 1,000 hours in this in-game playtime. Although if I were to check my Switch profile, it would be well over 1,000. Since we've been broadcasting and featuring this one for many years. I think since 2020. Yeah, since like somewhere towards the end of 2020. So it's been a good like nearly 6 years. Yeah, like 5.5 years. On and off. But more so like on a weekly basis, I feel. But here we are again. Let's head over to Hub real quick and see what new dialogues we got there. Today is Museum Day, International Museum Day. So that will be the lobby ID if folks want to join. This is a multiplayer session. Alright, bistro ticket there. Let's go to pub. Hey, we want to be in a pub area. Viola. Wow, not often do we get the slag toth. This conga. This one's going for a gore. Gore Magala. Send this one out. I got my big Gunlo sword there. Alright, let's connect. I feel like I need to connect my keyboard as well. It's been a good couple weeks or so since we last broadcasted this. I think this must have been on April 30th? Yeah. April 30th, so yeah, it's been like a good couple of months at least. Let's see who else is on here. But yeah, we're streaming, we're participating in the Streamiversary and also St. Jude charity all throughout the month of May. Type out the commands here. Streamiversary, 18 years of streaming video games to the internet, dating back to Ustream on Ustream in 2008. A little game called Lost Winds on WiiWare. It's one of the first titles that we broadcast. Do a search. Actually, let's put any so you can actually see both. Wow, 2 pages, huh? I feel like there's like less and less folks hopping onto this game. But there's usually like at least up to like 2 pages of different lobbies. Yeah. Alright, let's create one. This will be... I guess we'll start off with Museum Day. Typing on the wrong keyboard. I'm supposed to connect a wireless keyboard to the system, but I'll have to like pull it out and make sure the battery is still operating in there. Whoop. Why is it all caps? It belongs in a museum. I think naming it #Museum Day just makes it think that we're hunting these monsters and putting the skeleton in the museum. Alright, let's do minimal of 13. Range and... yeah, hunting slang. I think we're good. Then I'll share the lobby IDs to the chat so folks can easily find it. Starting with 6-9. Nice. There you go. Command for St. Jude. You can find the campaign that I create over on Tiltify. More info over there in how to donate. Any donation amount is appreciated. Help the kids over at St. Jude's, which helps pay for meals and equipment, and the parents of the children doesn't have to worry about expenses, travel and whatnot, which is pretty cool. I like that there's a charity that exists like St. Jude's. All right, lobby ID. Or I guess Hub ID. Hub ID, yeah. In here, I think it's called Pub. Yeah, Pub ID. But you just title it Hub ID. 1834 53 58 03 and 20. MHGU Museum. Okay. Alright. Let's make sure I pin this to the to some of the chats. I can hear myself. I had to open up another tab for YouTube. There we go. Alright. Let me check downstairs real quick. Hey, baby! Hopefully the sound volume for the game is coming through. It might be a little less than before. I changed to a different capture device tonight. Well, last night, actually. And the visuals may appear a little bit differently. But I tried to adjust the color to how it should look. But I think this is the best I can do when it comes to like the filtering and stuff. I can probably add more filters to it to give it more effect, but I don't know. This is like as well as it can look with the capture device that I have there attached to it. Because the Elgato is attached to the second PC, just so that I can play it like a PC game on the primary PC and then capture it and broadcast it on the secondary. Alright, so Velocidrome. I didn't realize I chose Velocidrome. One more. A little too far there. Can't tell if it's attached to the line or not. Alright, let's check the equipment here. Oh, we got one person in. This is the water blade. Yeah, let's try this one. Usually I would go for the lightning one. This one here. I mean, this one's not bad, so maybe I'll stick with this for a bit. Yeah, it's been quite a while. Been playing some Mario Party games. We went through a majority of the entries of Mario Party, as we do yearly when it comes to the stream anniversaries. First week of May, usually each entry of Mario Party, consecutive order, and And then we, you know, start to phase back in the regular schedule. Let's see if the guy wanna pick a quest here. Let's go, Kenny. See what he's got. Meanwhile, I'm gonna share the lobby ID in Discord as well. Is there an emoji for a museum? About like an art museum or something. I guess there are some museums that have like armor and stuff, swords and whatnot, especially the medieval age. I remember one field trip where we went to a museum that had like armor, and it was like a very European focused museum. I forgot where it was located though, but I think it's like somewhere in junior high, I think we went. I'll have to maybe possibly ask my friends to see if they remember that field trip. Monster Hunter? Would anyone like to hunt? Today? Right now, even? Oh, speaking of which, there is a new Humble Bundle. You can find it over on humblebundle.com. There's a Monster Hunter Spring Hunting Collection that's available. For 16 bucks, you can get like the Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2, I think, or something like that. Let's see what we got here. Astalos, okay. I feel like I should maybe change the sword for this one. But yeah, you can head over to Humble Bundle, browse around, and customize your bundle for Monster Hunter series. But it's mostly the newer entries that they ported over to PC, but not much the older ones, like this one for example, that's only on Nintendo Switch. I'm not sure what elemental we should go for this. Maybe the Ice Blade? Let's try this one. I think Ice would do well against this one. Let's make sure we got the shock protection, or thunder res, I guess. Thunder res and water res. Water res. Weakener. Yeah, I need to break out my old keyboard and use that instead to type for this guy. Make sure I have the right items here. Alright, let's go. Bum ba dum bum bum. It's Monster Hunter time. Hey there, Kanego. Would love to join, but no longer have access to this game. Yeah, F indeed. It's been on Wild daily. Nice. Well, enjoy the wilds. I was mentioning earlier, there's a humble bundle for Monster Hunter. World is part of the bundle. Wilds, Rise / Sunbreak, and then Stories and Stories 2. They haven't got Stories 3 on there, or else I would have hopped onto that bundle. Well, yeah. Let's see. Get some lobbying in here. Nice. Oh, Nintendo's got a new mobile game coming out soon. It's gonna be up on iOS and Android. It's kind of like a Face Raiders kind of game. Where you can it reads your photos on your mobile phone and or tablet, wherever it runs on, and yeah, it takes those photos and then use those if it detects like any faces, like facial faces on those photos, it would use those as part of the games that you can play on there. So it's kind of like a face raiders kind of thing, which is pretty neat. The photos won't be sent to Nintendo, of course. What I think it does is that it scans the photos for faces, and then it takes that portion of the photo and places faces on the enemies and stuff, or characters that appear in each of the mini games. So anyway, it's kind of like very much like Face Raiders on the 3DS. Yeah, it's called Pictonico. Pictonico. Nico spelled as Nico. Which also reminds me of Pictobits, the old DSiWare. I think it was on DSiWare, or maybe it was a 3DS. I don't remember. Or even PictoChat. Yeah. They like to use that Picto name. So this is the latest iteration of the Picto series, I guess. It's not really a series, an unofficial series, but they tend to use that same handling style. But yeah, I think I may possibly check it out, since I now just picked up an Android device, like a proper Android device, which I'm using right now to watch my own stream, making sure the stream is going fine. So if in case I ever see like, oh yeah, the stream is like lagging or disconnecting, that's when I know that I've disconnected from the internet. Because it's hard to tell, you know, when you're so busy, like doing stuff in the game and stuff. So when I see like a blank screen or, you know, disconnection screen, I can tell, oh yeah, I'll try to fix it as soon as possible before it splits to multiple videos and whatnot. Oh, good thing I dove there. Saw it coming. Oh, got shot. Yeah, it's been quite some years since I last owned an Android device, or any of the modern, like, sort of mobile devices. I feel like I missed out on so much. Oh man, that was close. Mario! The other guy's like just tossing rocks. Oh, Luigi, okay. What the heck? Went to the next area. Get your tail over here. Nice. Way to go. Way to go, Kenny. It's unfortunate this guy's name is Kenny. Yeah, I had a feeling I was still within the circumference of that shock. Let's gonna heal the guy real quick. See, it looks like he's that's a faint in like one more hit or something. Same thing with me. Oh, I forgot about the other side. Thought I got past that. Up he goes. So he didn't get the tail yet. Bum 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 ba da da. Ooh, nice. Piece of the tail. Hey, subquest. Oh, who killed Kenny? Who killed Kenny? See what I mean? I predicted it in my mind earlier, like a few minutes ago. And so it happened. Who killed Kenny? Oh my god, who killed Kenny? Oh man. Whoop. Oh. There's a strange animation there. Nice. Ooh, sweet. That should go for the head instead. Oh, nice. There you go. It's probably the longest ride I've ever done to a Salos there. Whee! You gotta chip off that head there. Combo, combo. Oh. Better sharpen soon. Nice. Nice. Hey, went back down. I don't know if you can actually break any more pieces of the head. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see where he goes next. Up there. Alright, Kenny. I was about to use the light powder there, but I guess we don't need it. Yeah! I think that was Thought Luigi that gave us a heal. Oop, the tail knocked me back down. Oh man, that was so close. Oh, I forgot that you carved the tail. I guess I'll come back. Oh, there you go. There's the head. I think I got hit again. I'm trying to do my jump attack, but keep on getting hit by something. Oh man. Then one of the Palcos must be tossing the bombs. So I don't use those. Looks like it might be Area 9. Unless it's this area. It looks like it might be at a shadow, but I don't think it's even here. Yeah, I think that's a different shadow. I came down this way thinking that the Kenny knew where he was. Yeah, I think he went to 9. Nope, it's not even here. Alright. I feel like I should doubt whether or not there was a shortcut over here. Maybe it's this one? Nope. It's probably inside that cave. Either number 4 or something. Yeah, I would check area 4. Oh, area 5. Ooh, I think just hit his wing there. Oh. Get that trap ready. Oh, nice. It came back down. I guess the ice must have done some extra damage. Oh, snap. Somehow just escaped that. There you go. Yeah, I feel like we could have captured him, but doesn't seem like he was moving or approaching the trap at all. Man, I feel bad for Kenny just putting the traps down. And the traps. Happy Monday to ya. First person indie horror. Walking simulator. Ooh, a VR game. Okay. check that out in a bit. Did I beat Star Fox? I sure did. You can check the archive for that. Ooh, Luigi, level 78. Also got some grapes. All right. Lobby is open. There's the ID if folks want to join. Look for hashtag Museum Day in the list of rooms. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I thought to hop back onto some more Monster Hunter tonight. It's been a while. Not only is it Museum Day, but also I love Reese's, as in the candy. I do have a little bit of Reese's Pieces left over. There we go. It's the ones that are shaped like M&Ms a bit. I'll probably have to get another bag soon after. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this game is on Nintendo Switch. We tend to feature this very often, so be on the lookout for each of these streams every Monday and or Tuesday. Yeah, this is a Switch game played on Switch 2, even though there's barely any difference, since Capcom has not updated this one to operate much better on the, better hardware and stuff. You know what? Let's go back to that one sword that I had. Ooh, there's a Kirin. There was a Kirin up in the corner there. Yeah, I was thinking to grab some peanut butter cups, but I didn't see any when I went shopping yesterday. Although what I did see, and it was so strange to see it, but they now have Reese's pretzels. Reese's pretzels. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Reese's pretzels. And not only that, but there's a limited time Oreo Reese's, or something to that degree. Yeah. So they combined Reese's Pieces with Oreos, It's more so. I think it's both ways. It's like Oreo flavored Reese's Pieces, like bits of Oreo in there, cookie, and then the other way around where it's like the peanut butter mixed with the Oreo cream. Yeah. And then the Oreo cookies themselves. So it's both ways. It's funny how they, mishmash them all together. Okay, let's go for the Diablos here. But yeah, I saw the bag of like Reese's pretzels, and I'm like I took a stop to take a look at it. Like, oh, what the heck? They actually make these? I was thinking to grab it, but I was only there to pick up some coffee and Pringles. So I do have my Pringles, which I'll probably show in a bit. I was gonna show it last night, but I guess I can probably show it right now. Ooh, we got a wheel in. So I got Smoky Mesquite Barbecue. This is a brand new flavor, as it says on the tube there at the top. New flavor. It's almost like Capcom Street Fighter New Challenger has approached. There's the Smoky Mesquite Barbecue. Yeah. There's a bit of the box art, or how you call it. Not really box, it's like a cylinder. Cylinder art, I guess. Love me some Pringles. Tube art? Maybe? I don't know. Let's see what we got. Bolt Reaver? Oh, nice choice. I need to choose a different weapon then. If I knew that we were picking a Bolt Reaver, I would have gone with the other weapon. I don't know if choosing this weapon is any good, but let's go back to the other one. Because Bolt Reaver is going to be so... It's going to be so bad. Just you wait. It's going to be so bad. You're going to be running home crying. I don't know what's a good weapon for this guy. I think Thunder... No, not Thunder. The ice that I had before probably works just fine. But I don't have it upgraded all the way though. So maybe this water one? We'll go with this water one. Although, I don't know, just going with that Thunder Blade would have been just fine too. Oh no, they already went. Well, that's a shame. I thought they were gonna wait a little bit. Alright, meanwhile, I guess we'll do like a regular Estalos or something. Or maybe something else, I don't know. Ooh, I don't know about the Celtis Queen. How about a G1 monster? Because I don't think those guys are going to be taking out that Bolt Reaver very quickly. Unless otherwise, I don't know. You would have to have like range weapons to take him out quickly, but since I'm sticking to melee weapons and guild style for the most part, that's not going to happen. I mean, it would take at least like a good half hour to take that guy out. 1 player, 2 player, yeah. So unless you have like range weapons, that's probably the only way to get him down quicker. At least in this game. I guess I can go for a regular Rathian. Rathian. Let's go for this one. Booster. So along with the Smoker or Smoky Mesquite, We got some sun chips. These are more common. Sun chip minis, but it's packaged in the same tube canister as the Pringles one. But yeah, I like that they combine the two together. Well, in a different form. But yeah, top two chips for me is usually Sun Chips and Pringles. I don't know how it came to be, but that's just how it is now. Alright, I think I got the water blades, so I think it should be good against this Rathian. Oh, what? Wow. They put me right where she is located. Oh. Dang it. I did a jump, but I didn't get to land a swing. Oh, the jump rope. You saw that? I jumped as the tail came. Oh my gosh. I didn't bring any antidotes. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, she went for a second round, huh? Be careful here. Oh, but the tail was gonna come back. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Nice. Chip the chin. He's very dangerous. Oh. Holy moly. Nice. Whee. Oh. Wait, why did the flash not affect her? Oh wow. More spins, huh? Oh, nice one. Thanks for the heal. Man, that tail whip. Bum 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 bum. Looks like it went this way. And we don't even have the map for the area yet. Oh no, it's not this area. I think it's further downward. Celta's drone? I didn't know that they would be flying around like that. Nice. Oh, I don't often see her move around like that. Oh, Bullfang. Bullfang actually saved me. Thanks, Pumbaa. Oh. Did it just hit that Pumbaa? Pumbaa number 2? Wow. It could be the trees that's blocking that. Nice. Sweet. There's the chop. Forgot what the capture button was for the Wii U Pro Controller. Took me a bit to remember it. Oh. I'm gonna have to clip this for later. Wrath Chop. Ballora, clip that. I forgot that I can just use the voice to perform the clip over on Ballora. But the thing is, like, it only stays on Ballora. Oh, there goes Will. I wonder if they finished the quests already. They probably didn't. Check this way here. When there's a will, there's a way. There she is. Oh no. I thought she was gonna go up again. What? Oh boy. Yep, there goes Kenny. Is that a sign that they may have failed? my gosh. Nice. Tip of the tail. Woof. Damn. Can't get that out soon enough. She keeps moving forward. There you go. Slice. Oh. There, Cookie. How's it going? By the way, if folks are interested, there is a new Humble Bundle where you can customize your own Monster Hunter list of games to purchase. Proceeds would also go a little to charity as well. Check out humblebundle.com. Not sponsored, by the way. Although I'd like to be. But you get like Stories 1, Stories 2 on Steam. Also World. I think Iceborne is part of there. Rise and Wilds is part of it. Rise with Sunbreak, I think. I would probably get it if they have Stories 3. If Stories 3 was a little more affordable, I would definitely get it. So I kind of want to get through each of the Stories games whenever possible. Whenever that will be. High rank, G rank. I am currently HR 330. But this one's a G rank quest. How about you? Lobby is open, by the way, if you want to join. No matter what rank you're in, I think as long as you're HR 13 and up, you should be able to join after that. Because preferably, we want to get like G rank players in. So that way the hunt would be fair. What do you mean? Is it too high? God damn! HR 13? That's way beyond my rank! What do you mean? I don't know where this Rathian went. It's only HR 13. What do you mean? Hand gestures. I don't know. But yeah, look for hashtag Museum Day. Oh my gosh. I don't know if that emoji is going through or not. Oh, there you go. Oh, you don't have online? Yeah. I'm not sure if you need Switch Online for this. I might be wrong about that. You may not need it? I don't know. But test to see if it works for you. I don't know. As long as your Switch is connected to the internet, I think it should work. But then I may be wrong about that. I don't know. I haven't not had online, by online I mean the Switch Online subscription in order to check whether or not this game would work with it, without it. Nice. Whee! Oh, so you do need it? Okay. Thanks for the daily check-in. HR 120? Okay. Yeah, you should be good to enter, but yeah, you do have to have Switch Online, I guess. There should be a free trial that you can claim on the My Nintendo website. So if you log into your My Nintendo account, you should be able to get like a 7-day / 1 week trial of Switch Online. And there's plenty of places you can redeem some of those free trials and stuff. Even on Reddit. Last I checked, when I used to not have regular subscription to the service, I would check like first I would ask like my friends to see if they have any extra 1 week trials and stuff. But I would only check the My Nintendo accounts to see if they offer another new 1 week trial. Because they would send one like every week. Well, not every week, every month, pretty much. So you get like 1 week free per month to play online. Just gotta, redeem them and stuff. But also, checking Reddit, there would be people on there that would post their 7-day trials and stuff. So there'll be codes that you can just redeem through the website, and thus giving you the ability to hop online essentially for free. And seeing that now even PlayStation is raising the price for their online service is just bonkers, compared to Nintendo's $20, $30 per year, per year. Not even a month, that's a per year. But I guess that depends on what tier, right? So like, whether it's individual or the family one, I think it's pretty well worth it. Depending on what games you play and stuff. But then with the added retro apps that you can play, GameCube and whatnot for the Switch 2, and NES, Super Nintendo and stuff, I feel like this is well worth the subscription. Then again, I guess it depends on one person's taste in video games. Oh my gosh, that was still very close. Heal. Yeah, I think June would be a great time. I, for one, am looking forward to the new Star Fox. Even though it's a remake of the 64, but still, like a brand new Star Fox this day and age. It's been like a good decade since the last one. And we get to play online. Online multiplayer is like the most exciting part about it. Whether or not it's a remake, at least you get a new multiplayer Star Fox game to play. So I think that's going to be well worth it. Whether or not people are excited for a new Star Fox or not, the multiplayer is where it's at. But seeing that you can do like VTubing on that is just wild. Nintendo this day and age with cameras and all, They tried to do it with the 64 3D on the 3DS, the face cam and all that. So it seems like they're trying that sort of idea again with this new one, with the Switch 2. Except maybe it works for online multiplayer. So you can see like everyone's reactions, facial reactions, as they get shot down and stuff. which I feel like that is the fun part of Star Fox multiplayer, especially that 3DS one, or even the original 64 when you're playing locally. But then again, you can only see the faces and body reactions when you're playing local multiplayer, couch co-op and whatnot. But they do also have the co-op portion for the campaigns, so that is pretty neat. Man, I've got the painter. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for that new Star Fox. Co-op missions would be awesome. I think that's like something new that we haven't had before. Only on Switch 2? Yeah, I believe so, because it uses the camera. Or it's an optional thing that you can use, but you know. And with graphics like that, I feel it has to be run on the new system and not the old system. In comparison, you can wind back to Star Fox Zero, which was sort of like a reimagining of 64 story, with little new things here added, cinematics and stuff. Like, that game looked pretty good for its time, I would say. Some don't agree with that. Some think that game looks terrible on the Wii U. Looks and plays terrible on the Wii U. I only got to play the demo of that. I thought it was fine. The cinematics were what had it stood out from the rest of the mainline entries. Oh my gosh, that was very close. I should have sharpened. Nice. So you can lay a trap down here. Over here. Oh. Dang it. There's a pitfall trap too. Alright, looks like it's back to the beach. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I don't see it as like a sad thing, because I feel like the Switch 2 needs new games in order to, you know, push the system forward. The system's been out for like a year. Or it's almost exactly a year since that system has been out, so it surely needs new games for sure. Even if it's like a remake, but I don't know. I feel like remakes is what is going to make money these days. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Rathian. Please don't, Dizzy. Yeah, I feel like I should have brought the shock one instead of the water one. Because the water is not going to be effective against her. Also, my stamina's gone, like, way down. Oh boy. Probably not a good idea to keep it down like that. Yeah, timing. Nice. Sweet. Oh, I thought I had it. Man, drone again. Oh, she's in them. I don't think she's going to be going to that same area where I have the traps at, but let's see. I thought where I chopped the tail, too. Okay. Looks like she's going over there. Let me check this cave here. Not sure if this attaches to the same cave. Do 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 do. Okay, it's like the other trap has broken. Good timing. Sneak in here and set another trap. I think we got our shrinks. Boop and a boop. Sweet. Dreams. Sweet dreams, Rathian. There we go. Wait, this should be the thumbnail for the YouTube side. Alright, what things do we got? Yeah, that was a pretty long one. Yeah, I jumped from, was it like HR 12 all the way to, so I would continuously hunt while I'm still like HR 12, hunt after hunt after hunt, you know, just keep on grinding without doing the event quests. And then like, I don't know, I guess it must have been like at least like 2 years or something, or roughly around like 2 years later, still featuring the game, streaming it and stuff every week. And like after those 2 years, you know, I decided, you know what if I do the event quest now? Like I felt that, oh yeah, that is the time to do so. And so I finished the event quest. It took like 3 tries, on and off, you know, until I finally finished them solo. Also guild style, by the way. Can't stress that enough. This is all played guild style, which is the more difficult routes. So upon finishing that event quest, succeeding, I leveled up to HR 293, which is a great number for me, because for those who know would know would know why that number is special. But anyways, yeah, from HR 12 to 293 is a major jump, whereas like normally an average hunter or player would jump from like HR 12 to like another two digit number or 100 something. But I went beyond and went from 12, a 2-digit number, to a 3-digit number, 293. Very close to 300. So, and now here I am. Still hunting, still standing, and still hunting at 330. So that's my story. I don't know why they place the monsters all the way down to the bottom there. It's either in the corners or like cut off out of the frame or something, you know? Oh, I don't think it's gonna reach. There we go. Gotta go full bar on that. Oh, there goes Young Hollow. Oh yeah, send these guys already. Oh, this must be where the dialogue is coming from. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Airship ticket. Darling, I can't help but notice you've been the center of attention lately. BE ticket. Some more convos on the other towns there. Alright, trying to think of which monster I want to hunt next. I could maybe do another deviant. Oh, there's also the Dread Queen. Just a little more dangerous than the regular Rathian. Might be a little more dangerous. I mean, definitely more dangerous for sure. But more than I would initially intended. Crystal Beard, the same. We still haven't defeated the first Crystal Beard. That guy is rough, man. Nobody wants to fight that guy. Souls here. Let's see who else. Double Royal Roths? Maybe? I'm gonna change swords. Maybe weapons or armor too. How do I keep talking to the guy? Oh, right. I'm still trying to build the Bracky armor. Wait. How much defense does it have? 815, that is pretty wild. 815. That's way more than yeah, that's way more than the rest of our armor here. You know what? I think I'll put that on. Apparently the sword is a water type. Let's try a different sword. Let's go with this lightning one. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, what if I go for the special permits? Tizzacabra, Drill Tusk. 2 monsters here. This armor would be good against fire. Capture Dread King. I don't remember if I've attempted this yet. You know what? Let's try and get this one. Dread King. I may not get this one, but I think in the meantime we'll go for this Dread King until, you know, more folks want to join in. Definitely want to get Fire Res for this. Dragon Res. Ooh, insurance. You know what? I feel like we're gonna need insurance for this. Gonna need all the things. Gotta make room for cool drinks. Gonna bring all the tranks just in case, because we do need to capture this guy. Let's get one more dash juice here. Alright. Dread King at Volcano. Here we go. Hopefully this armor would cover some fire. And it does. 845 defense. I trust in this armor. Where is he? Could check up there, but definitely that might be down here. Nope. Maybe he is up there. Nope. Could check further down. Don't want to use the balloon. There he is. So the flash does affect him. Dang it. Totally forgot to, oh my gosh, Bullfang. Got to bring some antidote. Oh, Bullfang. Man, how did I not bring antidotes? This guy be clipping through the cave and stuff. got a feeling my sword is probably not effective against this guy. Maybe it's just not doing enough damage. No way. Aw. I was on the edge of the nuke. Just trying to avoid the getting hit on that last one there. Can we go this way? Nope. Oh, that's odd. Man. It bounced off his tail. X. Yeah, I feel like the my sword is not doing much damage against him, even with all the buffs. Oh no. Holy moly. Alright, I'm gonna have to exit out of this. Without the antidotes, I won't be able to take out that poison. Or the toxins, how you call it. Do-do-do. Then I guess we did have that insurance, but even then, I'd rather not. Because it feels like I don't have like a weapon that has like high enough attack for that guy. Especially like that far in, like should be able to do some damage on him. And if this weapon here has 300 attack, plus the additional elemental sharpness of purple, and it doesn't really do much on him, then there's something that is not not right. So I think you have to have at least like 350 or maybe like 400 per weapon in order to do some damage to him, because like no matter how many times I hit, like it doesn't seem to affect him enough. Yeah. So it's best to like escape from that one. Alright, let's see if we can equip here or upgrade. Whoop. Immortal Reactor. Wherever I can find that. Immortal Reactor. Hyper Brachy Cortex. Oh. So I gotta upgrade that one. Same thing with this one here. Limit Break. But I do want to test this armor out on some more enemies. Alright. Let's go get like a fire type or something. I guess there is that Rathian again. It's like 3 different Rathian quests, or G2 quests. Oh, could probably go for a Kezu. Not sure how this armor covers thunder or paralysis. What should it look like? Thunder is at 0. I can probably try it. Yeah, let's go with the Kezu. Shadow Negate. I think I'll just capture this guy. I forgot that I'm carrying a lightning blade, which is probably not good against him. I'll just do booster. I was looking at the carver to see if I can get some more cars out of him. Do 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 do. Oh, I forgot to bring hot drinks. Because this guy is mostly in the caves. I feel like we might have a tough time with this guy. It may take like a half hour to take him out. Maybe even more. Man, no hot drinks? Lightning blade? We're like opposite of this quest right now. All because there's not enough fire type monsters in G2. All there was just the Rathian quests. Like there were 3 of them. Why are there like 3 Rathian quests in G2? Oh, just went up. Oh yeah, I don't have earplugs on this. Oh. Okay, the shocks aren't as bad. Seems like we can withstand the shocks. Yep, here's Kezu. Oh. Ultra shock. Hippity hop. You see the veins just like pumping. That's pretty cool effect though. Oh boy. Trying to dive backward. Oh boy. Watch out for this guy. You don't want to get pecked by this guy. Like how my armor's got like these fists, these mittens that look like the Brachydios arms. Like pretty much like a boxing gloves, pretty much. Like no fingers. shot. Nice. Ooh, that backswing. So useful. I've been wanting to boot up 3 Ultimates again. Maybe do some village quests and repeating village quests and whatnot. And the same thing for Try too. I sort of miss Moga Village nighttime. Probably check out our old save file, like we did on the anniversary. But this year I missed out on the anniversary to broadcast it. It would be nice to maybe revisit it in the summertime or something. Oh, I also have my PlayStation 3 hooked up to the desk here. Still needs a couple rewirings to test the footage to see if it detects the signal with the one of my capture devices. Oh, I didn't get to paint this guy. But yeah, I'm looking to maybe broadcast some more PS3 games or PS2 games or something in the near future. I wanted to do some last year too, but I guess I didn't hook it up in time or something, or just didn't have the right equipment that I wanted to get. Oh, I don't know where I'm going here. Is it over here? Oh, no. You know what? It might be at area 7 or 9. I don't know. But yeah, possibly probably we'll get some PS2 games. If it picks up, I might want to do some PS2 games. If not, it'll probably be in lower resolution and or quality. Where'd this guy go? Maybe it's area 6 or something. Checking the ceilings to see if he's up there. Sometimes he's up and on the ceilings. Sorry, I forgot to paint this guy, man. Oh. Looks like he's somewhere around here. Oh no, he flew. Just missed him. I don't know where he went. Let me check back in the cave. One little indicator is the top right corner. The monster's icon. But it looks like he's in a different area. Just no idea where. Man, none of these caves. You know, I'm just gonna go up here. Maybe it was in area 2, or seems like it was in area 4. Yep, there he is. And then up he goes again, so quickly. Like, what is the deal? What is the deal with that? Alright, Shadow's going that way. Oh, there's supplies. There he is. I like his sniffing animation. Ooh, there we go. Cancelled. Let's go for a combo here. No! Come on. Dang it. Man. Wanted to slice him quick before he jumps. I got you now! Dang it. Oh boy. This guy is also in Monster Hunter Rise, but he's not much of a nuisance in that iteration. But that's why I wanted to bring back 3 Monster Hunter 3 Ultimates and or Try, because those games would have the Giganox, which is pretty much the cousin to the Kezu. He's got 2 heads rather than 1. One head on one side and then another head at the other end. We gotta figure out which one's the real head. This is a bit more tricky than this guy here. They would also have music, whereas Kezu would not have music. And there will be a poisonous version of him that is the regular one. And then the special variants would be the lightning one, which is a little reference to the Kezu. Kezu would have the lightning ability. But they both have the scream just like that. You gotta get the big earplugs to cover it. There's another one. Oh. We see the animation and we know it's coming, but sometimes you just can't avoid it. I don't think I brought any no berries, do I? Nope. Hopefully the item box would have them. Ooh, nice. Cancelled. Missed that attack there. To the face. No. Trying to get below the legs there. Oh, I walked right in there. Oh, getting a video ad over on YouTube there. I think they're advertising the new Forza 6, which looked really good. It actually has some music featuring the Midnight and also Christine, the other synthwave artist. I'm in the official, unofficial Midnight Discord server, but it's run by like Midnight fans, and yeah, there'll be folks that would post about it and saying, "Oh wow, the Midnight has a song in there. Christine has a song in there." Actually, I found out that Christine had a song in there because she made a post on Twitter saying that her name is in the new Forza. So that's how I found out about it. So knowing that, I assume that there's a bunch more synthwave artists that has their music included in the new Forza. Seems like that's the target audience for folks that are into that scene and stuff, which I feel like is a good direction to focus on. Whoop. Seeing that a lot of indie car games these days would feature synthwave music, FM84 and whatnot. Got punched in the back there. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Slice! Oh no. I don't know if I got that or not. Here, let's heal. It looks like he's all scratched up. I feel like he might be ready to be captured soon. Oh. Yeah, sometimes they would have synthwave, recognizable synthwave songs in a lot of the indie horror scene as well. So for example, Terrifier 2 would have a song from the Midnights. And a lot of us didn't know that was going to be in there until I actually watched the film, and then I saw and heard that the song was playing. I recognized that tune, and it turned out that it was, you know, totally the Midnight song. Or one of their songs is on there. Like, yo, I recognize this tune. Whoop. And I think, was it Time Cop 1983 has a song on there? I'm not sure. Or was it in collab with the Midnights? I'm trying to remember now. Oh, the stamina's down. I thought you should have used the ancient or something. Hopefully we can get this guy soon. This quest is just long and drooling. Drooling? Yeah, I think drooling. Drooling's probably the correct term. Whoop. Just need this guy to limp already. Nice. Get that level of sharpness. Whoa! I was trying to do a jump attack there. Hit me twice. Ooh, nice. Take him down. Dang it. Oh. Nice. Whee! Oh, he limping. Okay, there you go. Finally. This guy take like 20 minutes, man. What if this is the thumbnail here? That'd be a cool thumbnail. So how do you... Okay, so it's the A button to jump across. Alright, let's see where he goes next. Prepare our trap. I think the pitfall trap will work best on him. So I guess he did go to Area 6, okay. I guess it just wasn't there fast enough to catch him in time. This is how he sleeps. He just sleeps standing up. I forgot whether or not this guy's vulnerable against the shock trap. Oh, there you go. Boop. And a boop. Nice. Another monster captured. Congrats indeed. That's a grape for me. Pale extracts. Khezu special cut. An extremely high quality cut of red Khezu flesh. Yuck. What was that? Seems like there was like a new item there. Special cuts and pale extracts. Destroyer. Destroyer. Talisman of a king who ruled the world. The wearer gains both wisdom and power. Not sure what Destroyer does. Looks important, though. I think I'll send it to the box. Hey! 331. Right, there's a lobby ID if folks want to join. Guess we'll go hunt some bugs here. I feel like there might be a hidden monster somewhere. Oh, there we go. Is that Kieran? It's gonna be a Kieran. Nice. It's a good spot there. Alright, let's see what we can hunt next. Let's check the high rank quests here. Full drum. I wonder if I can get all three of these in one go. It would probably take a long while to get them if I'm going solo. I could go for the Lavasios. It's a hyper version though, which may take a while. You know what? I feel I should go for it. This one's a hyper, and it may be pretty big. Hopefully you can survive it. Insurance and weakener. Definitely gonna need some cool drinks for this. I'll try a trinket. Alright, here we go. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We are again in a scorching climate. Yep, there he is. Holy moly. That hip check is so... It's got so much reach. Nice. The dive. No. Dang it. Should have went in a little further there. No. Oh my gosh. No. Even though it looked like it swam over to the left side, it actually swam down this way. Very odd. That? Nice. No. Oh, there you go. I didn't know it was gonna happen so soon. I would have tried to capture him. Oh. There we go. Labastio. I feel like I should have laid down the trap again. So we can capture this guy. Yeah. This guy was like flapping around like someone fished him out of the lava. Not the water, but the lava. Labastio. Hyper extract, nice. Oh no. I don't think I have enough slots for EX Labatios ticket here. Smithy can use it to make new armor. Nice. Alright. I have to replace an item here. Mortarcaster. Send to item box. There you go. Wood stuff. I feel like I could probably grind that quest and just like gather more materials from them. Bum 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 bum. You know what? I think I kind of want to go for the Metroid quest. Now seeing this Yengaruga, I think I needed a Samus coin or something like that. I'll have to double check to see what I need in order to upgrade that Vario suit and stuff, and the Zero suits. Bum. Yeah, apparently the Zero suit requires Samus coin. Max. Max. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just that one Samus coin. I'll see if this person wants to pick one. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Jumping at shadows. Got an Articuno. Okay. Oh, how did this guy swap to a Link outfit so quickly? Let's go for defense here. Here we go. Ba-dum-bum-bum. A third person joined real quick. Within the shadows is the Narg. Oh, I wasn't affected by the roar there. Nice. Bullfang. Yep, we're slaying them, alright. Ooh, nice. Try and go for that tail there. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Pumbaa just arises from the ground. I'm collecting way too many of these horn coins. There's like, well, I've already hit the max number, and somehow it's still accepted to go into the box. Maybe that's what's like taking up so much space in the box now. I'm gonna try and trade it in. Say it with me now. Horns coins! Oh, there you go. Or I get some more dust life. Yeah, apparently we have like 1,277 horns coins. That is pretty wild. Imagine having all of that fitting into the box. Maybe that's what's taking up so much space. Here, let's get some of these here. No, privilege, yeah. Pristine or immaculate. Let's get some of these. See, now we're down to like 992. Oh, I forgot about the rare stakes. Yeah, we gotta get some more rare stakes for sure. Yeah, let's go 99, I guess. Just a little bit under. Oh, we got a full lobby. Hyper Nargacuga, nice. Here we go. Mmm. think it might be up here. Yep. I don't know why they don't bother pinging the maps. Indicate that the monsters here. Nice job. Trying to cap it. I don't think he's even ready yet. I think I'll have to lay down the next trap for him. Alright, I think now would be the time to set down those traps. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Oh boy, there we go. Nice. Whee! Looked like it was biting my leg. I wonder if these guys are up for the Brachydios. It'll be a wild one to break the group apart. But if these guys are up for it, I think we can probably do one. And that is the event Brachydios. If they want a challenge, we can probably do it. Another Nargacuga? Man, these guys are just grinding that Nargacuga. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Man, he just jumped over that trap. There's the feint. He keeps on jumping over the trap. I would have probably placed at the same area too. Hey there, DJ Johnny. Hope your day is going well as well. Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. You don't recognize this one? It kind of does look like a Valstrax, huh? A little bit. It's actually a brutal Brachydios. It's like a green Valstrax, right? It's got that V shape to it. It's actually pretty cool. But when you look at the mittens, the gauntlets, that's how you can tell it's a Brachydios, because it's got the Brachydios arms. Yeah. But yeah, it's like a tougher variant of the Brachydios. Hoping to get this group to maybe select it or something. But these guys are grinding the Nargacuga at the moment. Oh, it's a trap. There's a second feint from that guy. Hey there, Snake. We capturing this guy? There we go. Had to step into the frame there. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. I feel like my armor blends in so well with this this jungle. Yeah, we're still in the process of upgrading this armor set. Trying to go all the way with it. Haven't maxed it out yet, though. So I got a few more pieces until I can upgrade some more. Charmer and Hellblade X. Like this might be useful later on. Yeah. I don't know if these guys are up for some braggadillos though. I feel like it would wreck them. Tails at your rank is annoying to practice. Yeah. Oh, you mean armor? Tails are armor? That would be an interesting one, yeah. I feel like I could try that. I don't think I have any Tailstra armor crafted though. I'd like to craft it though. Yep, looks like we're hunting this one. Gonna be grind after grind on this guy. Yeah, I remember there being a particular Tailstra quest where he hits really hard. Yeah. That was that Tailstra fight is a very intense one. Probably the one that was at the deserts? Desert Plains, where it was called? I don't know. Elder Dragon armor? Astral armor from Record Cargoes. Oh yeah, yeah. That one seemed pretty good. I looked at the skills that's provided with some of the pieces. It at least has some defense, some good defense. I was missing that one piece, huh? This guy's like totally dodging the traps. Oh yeah, you were helping someone get it? That's usually the case when you're helping someone get like a certain monster. And then you just decide to go for the same. That's how I feel sometimes too, like I'm usually just in the lobbies, just hunting whatever monster people want to hunt, and then the pieces just, you know, they just stack up in the item box, which is why my item box continuously to get full, even after the how many pages there are in the item box. It's like twice the amount than even 3rd gen. So I remember Tri and 3 Ultimate would have like 10 pages of the item box, but this one has like, I don't know, twice the amount, almost, if not more. Yeah, the Lao is actually really good too. Weapon and armor. And that quest usually takes the longest, or you know, one of the longest quests to do. My gosh, so flashy. There we go. Another one. Wow, 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 wow. 10 consecutive lows, yeah. I feel like I might have like enough pieces to grab a full now set, but I know I have the sword crafted, the dragon sword for Laos. Hey, HR 322. 332? Mm-hmm. Here we go. Here's the XRs. XRs and GXs starting to pop up now. Escuchala, Kaiser, based on the Teostra. See, these are different right here. They got the crown, red crown now. So maybe I start crafting these, and then go after the Brachydios. Yeah. I guess I can't craft these yet. Yeah, there's the Brachydios. The regular one. X version of it. Samus Aran is wearing this armor. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the set that I assigned for that. I was about to go for another Samus coin because I needed to upgrade a piece of the Zero suit. We got both the Zero suit and the Vario suit. Alright, looks like we got Malfasio. The thing is about the Vario suit is that there's no waist portion for that armor, which is odd. So I just combined it with the Strider waist instead. Let's go with this one here. Hey there, Romeo. Back for some more bracky? You want to do some more bracky? Yep, look at this. Welcome to the lobby. Yeah, feel free to select the quest if you want. We got a full lobby now. I've got my full bracky here. I think one of the pieces is not necessarily a Bruto. I think it might not be a Bruto bracky. It might just be like a regular, but I'm not sure. Is it the legs? I can't even tell anymore. You did made it. You done did it. Yeah, I'll probably go on for maybe another, like an hour or so. But yeah, make sure you, what request you want to select, make sure you select it quickly, because, or else this SBC guy is going to select it. They'll be hogging all the quests, so you gotta make it quick when you get back. Server 1 EX, you got like 3 mantles from it. Oh yeah. I feel like I got plenty of those. We've done a whole lot of server wins. If that's the Deviants ones, yeah. I think I've done a few of them. But it's been a while since I last attempted it. Group and or solo. Bum, 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 bum. I still want to get the Link outfit there. Maybe someday. Maybe when I feel like hopping back onto Tears of the Kingdom. Now that we have a Switch 2, it's been a good like couple years since the last broadcasted that one. I pretty much just like fell off of it due to just like, I don't know, wasn't really feeling Tears of the Kingdom because it's such a different Zelda game than, you know, the traditional Zelda game. Whee! Ora, ora, ora. Oh, he's mounting it. Okay. Oh, nice. We're going for the tail here. Sorry, Link. Nice. Sweet. Too many caps. Breath of the Wild wasn't exactly classic Zelda. Yeah. Open air Zeldas. That's what we call them. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think the bot doesn't accept all caps or something. I assigned a new bot to the chat because Stream Elements is under financial issues at the moment. They're actually looking for a company to buy them. So I gotta assign Fossa bots to the live chat now. There's a few other alternatives, but we'll have to figure out whether or not Stream Elements is going to be either shut down or maybe bought by another company, and maybe they would still operate as they would. We've yet to know the details, so... Yeah, I think when I enabled the Fossa bots, or how you pronounce it, the default options have been enabled, so maybe one of the default options is to block the all caps thing or something. I'll have to look deep into the options and find that. So I remember Stream Elements would have that on by default. So Fossa bot is like very similar to it. I was able to carry the settings over, but maybe it's just that caps one is just enabled by default, even still. Sorry, Malfestio. I always feel bad for this bird. It's a cool looking bird, too. Oh, it's limping. Wah, wah. Oh, I like how he's like perched up on that tree branch. Here we go. Nezuko is trying to catch him. He went on the other trap. Whoop! I just tossed one. Well done. Check out that Atalka armor. I assume that's the Atalka. Tail and back break? The Brachydios, right? Yeah, if you want. Oh. Are you talking about the Black Yakris? I think I might stick to this armor. It does have a lot of defense. Let's see. Would fire work well in this guy? I forget. Maybe ice, I think. You know what? Let's go with the fire. Man, I don't really have much else. Need to craft more swords in general. Oh, I can probably go over this one here. Sharpness seems okay. 20. Fire? Yeah. Yeah, let's go with this one. Just a little worry on the sharpness. Oh, I do have this one. Yeah, that's it. Do 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 do. The fan club. Alright, ready to go. Watch out for this one, it's gonna be deadly. Oh, thought I did a jump. Oh, sorry. Ran into the trap. Uh-oh. That's what I get for trying to go save an ally over there. I ran back to try and get him. Two flashes. double flash for both his eyes. Dang it. Oh, nice. Good ride-in. Bum. Nice. Let's get his back. Oh, that's a big one. Got light powder. Oh, I missed the chop. Man, I was so focused on that tail. What's the best way to get true armor sphere? I wouldn't necessarily say that it is a best, quote-unquote best way, but you can go on up to most maps that have the rocks and just mine those rocks. I think it's within like high rank or G rank for true armor sphere. Yeah. Sometimes they would pop up in the rocks if you're lucky, and a lot of times it would drop from G rank monsters. I think high rank G rank monsters. I think some high rank, and then upwards to G rank monsters. They'll become more apparent the more monsters you hunt. So they'll pop up eventually when you make it through the quests. I just tend to go through each quest whenever possible. If it's like a tough quest, I just try to build an armor and weapon for it, study the monster and stuff like that, and or back out of it so that I can continue building until I'm higher, until I have high enough defense or whatever stats to take him out, and I try that quest again. But most of the quests I would solo through, from low rank to high rank to G rank. I've been soloing through the quest on my own. Otherwise, it'll be casual multiplayer and repeated quests over and over. Unless someone else chooses like a newer quest that I haven't done, then I would go back to that quest and try it solo as well. But most of the past few months or so, it's been like just casual multiplayer. Sometimes we do tackle some hard quests like this one here. Yeah. So whenever you see a lobby that has like a hashtag something day, that would be me. I'm usually on like Mondays or Tuesdays on this game. Best to solo? For the true armor spirit, I'm not sure. They just pop up, and you either get them or you don't. It's the rewards at the end of the quest. Make sure you put up the when you eat a meal, make sure the combos would have like, if there's a feline, I forget what it's called, but like get the one that has like it will give you more rewards at the end of a quest. If you can find that combo, try to go for that combo each time. So that way, you know, you get more rewards out of each quest, you know. But it's usually the ones that have, the ones within like the high rank, and then the G rank quests. So like the ones we're doing here, you would potentially get like a true armor sphere, you know, either one or two of them would appear in the rewards list and stuff. But they pop up, I mean, they're not uncommon, so you just gotta continue hunting, you know, G rank quests or something. But they tend to pop up a lot. But I wouldn't say that there's like any specific quest to do. So unless it's a quest that you feel comfortable doing, and you know, if there's the true armor sphere popping up for that quest, then you can still continue doing that quest over and over until you get enough true armor spheres to upgrade. But yeah, those are one of the you know, pieces that you need to further upgrade, which would be the true armor spheres. There's one quest where you have to be HR 13 at least. It's a mining quest, so once we get back I can show you that particular quest. We can get a whole bunch of true armor spheres. I think it's the true armor spheres, but I'll have to look at it again. What the heck? How did it get that way? It's weird that the ball went backward and landed on me. Thanks for the heal. G rank 3, yeah. Yeah, G ranks and upward, you'll definitely get some true armor spheres. So I remember having to search for those too in this game. Oh, you can also craft them at some point. You'll be able to craft your own true armor spheres, I think. I'm trying to remember now. I think in this one you can craft it. Like, you can actually craft your own true armor spheres. Oh, there's my fans. But you have to have the right items to craft those, and they're pretty rare items too. My boy. I'll set that another trap here. Right into my trap. Nice. I thought we wanted to break it back, right? So it looks like we kind of did, right? Oh wow, I thought he was captured. We just basically took him out. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I was trying to go for the backs, and then I guess he must have ran out of HP or something. Oh, you got back into Gen Ultimate a week ago? Yeah, I disabled the Hunter Arts. I'm also playing Guild style, by the way. I've kept it Guild style for a majority of it. Pretty much like 99.9%. I tested some of the other arts for a little bit early on, back in like low rank, high rank, just to see how they play. But I don't know, for me, I kind of prefer the Guild style. It's as close as we can get to the old way of Monster Hunter. Because I started up with Try on the Wii back in 2010, and then onwards to 3 Ultimates. So by the time 4th Gen and I guess this one here, Generations on the 3DS came out, they have all these new skills and abilities. They're fun, but it's just really not for me though. I tried them out and it's just way too wild. Maybe it's just that it's more of a learning curve to learn the ins and outs of those art styles, but it's just, I don't know, it got way too cumbersome, I feel. So I just revert back to Guild style, and the Hunter Arts is fun. I like to use the bonus parries that you can do. Then eventually I just took them off. But yeah, they do get challenging though. Even for like certain moments when a monster does like a really huge attack and you only have so much time to try and dodge it. So you either try to dive away from it or try to run to a safe spot. Because if you don't have an art skill to parry it or counter, like you're as good as dead. Yeah, or you suffer a huge hit from it. So yeah. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Oh, are we still going for the laggy, or I mean, if you want to retry it, we can retry it if you want. So I feel like at this point the Bracky is way too. It's gonna be way too deadly. Rarity of number 6. I feel like I should maybe grab another sword or something. Actually, let's see if I have any other weapon that's like fire-based. Nope. Oh, there is this hammer. Could try this hammer. Oh, this one. The ham. The ham hammer. I'm not so good with hammer. I'll play around with it. Alright, let's see who we fight next. Oh yeah, let me show you the quest. If you're looking for true armor spears. Let me check to see if it's in high rank. Because I know you have to be like HR 13 or something like that. Maybe it's in G rank. Oh, here we go. This one here. Urgent coal miners needed. I believe it's this one. Even I haven't done this yet. But we gotta deliver 5 pieces of coal, or not 5, 10 pieces of coal, or a PA pass ticket to get this. Yeah, so you gotta be HR 13 and up. I haven't done this yet, but I feel like I might have to someday. I think it was this one that had the true armor spears. I'm not sure on that though. Otherwise, event quests. A majority of these G rank quests, you'll get the drops. Yeah. Bim 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 bim. Yeah, I think it was called Coal Miners or some of that. It's under the events, G rank event. Ooh, I haven't done this one yet. Chameleos. Four-star G rank. I think I attempted trying to do this one once, and it just took way too much time. I think I fought him until the timer ran out, so I didn't get to finish it in time. All right, let's get some. Let's see. I'll put the Dust of Life back in. What was it? Herbal? Yeah, let's get herbal. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Oh, sorry about the end. What did he say? Mikun Thai mic up? Oh. I think they're talking in Thai. I'm not Thai, by the way. But I understand a few words. I want to try and communicate back with them. I think I'll just say, Mai Tai. Mai Tai cup. I think it's cut up. Something like that, I don't know. I'm very bad at Mai Tai. Not Mai Tai, but my own Thai. My friend, my local friend who I've known for like 30 years, he's probably still watching. I don't know if he's still up. But yeah, there are some folks from Thailand that actually play this. And stream it too. Yeah. I'm not Thai, by the way. I used to listen to a whole lot of Thai music, Thai pop, back in the mid-90s. I grew up on a lot of Thai pop music, and also Korean pop, and Japanese pop, a whole lot of Asian pop in general. But some of my idols include Johnny and Lewis, Raptor. So if you're familiar, or if you're old enough to remember those guys, yeah, I was a big fan of Raptor. And now we're playing Monster Hunter, which has some raptors in there. And I like Jurassic Park, so yeah. It's a great Steven Spielberg film, so. Who are we fighting again? I don't even know who we're fighting. I guess I'll go down that way. Oh, it was Chameleos, right? Let's see. I'm gonna check this part. Enemy spotted. Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way. I think it's like 2 areas away. Got a hammer. You doing Chameleos too? Nice. Oh my gosh. I thought this guy has music. Oh, there you go. I guess the music came late or something. Oh, come on. Someone picked it in the lobby. People are taking turns, yeah. I guess the Chameleos must be the monster of the hour. It's on everyone's minds, I guess. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's been a while since I've hunted Chameleos in general. But I do enjoy fighting this guy. Sometimes not so much, but if the quest is right, it would be a good hunt. He's got some fun movesets. Oh, there he is. Dang. He was supposed to steal your items too, right? I remember fighting him in Rise, and he took my my max potions, like up to the point where like I've lost most of my important items, and I think it took forever to take him down. It was when I was like soloing Chameleos. It's one of the freedom. Okay. Turn invisible. Yep. Yeah, there was also the trying to think of the name of that Nargacuga that was in 3rd gen. Lucent Narg, which they brought over to Rise Sunbreak. And that was an okay version. It didn't feel as tough as the like the 3rd gen version of Lucent. But it was really exciting that they brought him over though, to see how he looks in HD and all. Yeah, I like the sound effect when he spits the balls there. We gotta paint this guy. Oh, there you go. Ba-dum-bum. You like the ape types? I like fighting the Blangonga. Blangonga, Rajang, Hongala. Those are great. I think most of all, the Blangonga. He's got the ice. I would continuously fight Blangonga in this one here, this Generation's Ultimate entry, and then they would later add him to Wilds. I'm like, hey, Blango has made his way to Wilds. But then I was still playing this instead. I actually prefer this game over Wilds. Whee! I don't know what I'm doing here. The deflects. I gotta sharpen this hammer soon. Oh, sorry. Yeah, did they bring any Rajang at all? I don't remember if Rajang is even in Wilds. If so, that's, I don't know. I'm not sure how to comment on the amount of content that they put to Wilds now. That's why I didn't bother buying it. I took part in the beta test. I played a good like 30-something hours of it during the beta test. But yeah, it was just I just had an inkling that the game would just not have enough content, and turns out I was right. And now you look at the play stats. Barely anyone plays that now. Or they've already just had enough of it. Man, I gotta sharpen this. I think I gotta go for the arms. Just can't reach the head. After Amatsu, so upset they stopped adding more after Primo Mazino. Oh, you mean Rise? Rise Sunbreak? Yeah, Amatsu was like the last event quests for Sunbreak. That one I hadn't played for a while either. But I like what they added thus far. Just that I kind of wish that they would update the Switch version, and I don't know, put out like a Switch 2 update so that it plays more smoothly, 60 frames and whatnot. Like I feel like the Switch 2 deserves it. Even if it's like an old title, but still, you know. Give the Switch 2 upgrade. Even if it's like, I don't know if it has to be a paid version. I think it has to be a paid version because I guess business-wise they would have to put out as like a new SKU, you know, like a new release in general, even if it's on like a newer system. Technically it is a newer system, but they should make it so that if you already own the Switch version of the game, you know, just pay like an extra like $10 to upgrade or something, and then whenever it goes on sale, that's when I would pick it up, so I can just upgrade it. The one thing I'm interested in is to get those video filters so it makes it look like, you know, you're in like this old Japanese film as you're playing. And also the 60 frames per second, that'll be really nice. I like that iteration. I know that not a lot of people were on board with it, because I feel like most players would just like rush through it, and then they're done with it, and then back to World and Iceborne. But I don't know. I spent a good like almost 1,000. I think it must have reached 1,000 hours by now. I'll have to look at the profile again. It's been a while. That game, this game's 1,000 hours. 3 Ultimates, well over 1,000 hours. I think 3 Ultimates my most played. And I think followed by this one here. I think this one must have surpassed it by now. Yeah, I spent a lot of time with these games. This entire franchise in general. It's usually the Monster Hunter franchise and Animal Crossing. Those are the 2 major franchises that I would spend the most time. but yeah, like even my most favorite franchises don't get enough playtime as these franchises. So like the Zelda series, you know, you play through it once and you move on to the next title. So there's not much else. Aside from like the open air Zeldas, like, you know, there would be more time spent in those because you just do a whole lot, since it's more of an open world kind of game. But yeah, you play through the story once and that's it. Upgrade will go away once your online subscription ends. Well, the thing is, you can buy that upgrade, therefore you own it. But if it were to be tied to the expansion, the Switch Online expansion, like that's a whole separate process. I think that's the part that confuses a lot of people, but it's not that tricky to understand it. But when you explain it to people, when I try to explain it to people, it does sound confusing. But once you know it, once you use it enough, you know, the Switch Online plus expansion thing, you start to understand it. So when you don't have access to the online, that's when you don't have access to it, you know? But when you buy it separately, that's a whole separate process. When you have bought it separately, digitally, upgrade, that means you can still play it, you know? You just can't play online if you don't have this Switch Online. That's why it's just good to just have that anyway, so that you can just have access to it when you need it, you know? But if you actually look at the expansion pack for Switch Online, there's only certain like first-party games that has it. So like Mario Kart Deluxe DLC, you get all the different waves, courses and stuff. That's added to the expansion pack. So when you sign up for the expansion pack for like a month or whatever, you only have access to it for a month. So unless you buy the pack separately, which you can go to the shop, Nintendo eShop, and or you can buy the card. So you can get the expansion pack and or the full game plus the expansion pack, or the DLC, I mean. In card form, you have the key to redeem it, to tie it to your Nintendo account. So that's a whole separate process that ties your account. So as long as you log into your account, you still have access to it. You can play it offline, but for a game like Mario Kart, you have to have online if you want to play online. You know what I mean? But I feel like that's where people get confused by. So it's like, yeah. So it's like, oh yeah, you lose a subscription, you don't have access to it. yes and no, because it depends on how you own, or whether or not you own it. That's when you don't have access to it. But yeah, the expansion is important, but that's like a whole separate thingy. Animal Crossing New Horizons would have, you know, the whole DLC thing, so that's also part of the expansion. But then again, you can buy that separately for like a few bucks just to own it, and it stays on your Switch or Switch 2, whatever. Was it the Switch 2 version of it? And then the other game, I forgot what it was. It's Animal Crossing, Mario Kart, and I forgot what the other game was. There was like a third game, but I forgot what that third game was. That's part of the expansion pack. Also, HR333, all threes. Threes. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, Lavasia. I just soloed this like earlier, I think. This might have been the same quest. Alright. I'm down for this one. Should buy Subnautica 1 for Switch version, Switch 2 expansion pack, rather than buying the standalone Switch 2 version. I mean, you can go either way. Whatever saves you money. If you want to save money, whatever your goal is, then do what's best for you. But yeah, I mean, that's another, like, you know, this another, I guess the option is there, so like, it has to do with the timing of release, and, you know, when certain publishers release a product within this time frame before the new system comes in that would be backwards compatible with the previous title, maybe the publisher would put out an update. Oh yeah, you can also play the new system, upgraded, you know, bips and bobs, higher frame rate on the newer system and stuff, runs a little bit better here and there. Maybe there's some exclusive content that is on that newer system, you know, whatever tickles your fancy, you know. But yeah, sometimes it's tough to make the choice because, you know, you got to go full on upgrade. The newer hardware costs a lot more, but I don't know. It depends on the customer themselves. Do they really need the new system? Do they need to really experience the newer content or higher frame rate or rather, you know? Some people don't need it, so they stick to the Switch 2 or Switch 1 version and still enjoy the games they want to play. Like Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, for example. People are still playing this on the regular Switch and not the Switch 2. Which is, you know, it's fine, you know, because like Capcom has not updated this, so. But if they did update this, I'm not saying that they are. I don't think they will, but if they did update this, patch it up and stuff, run in higher frame rate, then there's a reason to upgrade. So it doesn't always work for all games, you know. You gotta wait for the developer or publisher to put out an update for it, and not everyone is gonna keep up to date to that, you know. Not everyone's gonna follow what every developer does, you know, because they're so busy with their lives that they don't live that nerdy lifestyle that keeps up to date with video games, you know. Even if it's like their favorite video game on that particular system. But yeah, I don't know. It's good to put out the word to, you know, people that are interested in a certain franchise. But I don't know, when it comes to like Capcom, like they don't really say, oh yeah, unless they have like a direct or a showcase, digital showcase, where they would say, oh yeah, this game's now getting like, you know, a little upgrade. It's being ported over to this newer system, Resident Evil or, you know, Dead Rising or something, you know. I forgot what monster we're even fighting now. Yeah, let's grab this in here. But yeah, I don't know. Like I'm thinking of like my local friend who's now getting back into video games, and right now he's enjoying Subnautica, so good on him. He's catching up on some games that we're familiar with in the past. Some big titles that's been popular for like at least the past 9, almost 10 years, and now they have a sequel, Subnautica 2, where I see a lot of people are enjoying, because there's early access on that Subnautica 2. Not sure what to go for here. Let's go for this one here. Yeah, I don't even know if Subnautica 2 is even on Switch 2. I'll have to look it up real quick. Subnautica 2. Because right now it's in early access for on PC. Yeah, PC and Xbox apparently, and also Unreal Engine 5. It runs on Unreal Engine 5. Oh, another note is that they're pushing out Unreal Engine 5.8, version 5.8, that would allow consoles to run in a higher frame rate. So it would be able to manage the lumens effect a little more efficiently, and then potentially, you know, put up like 60 frames per second on whatever games that support it. So possibly, I think they must have pushed out that update because the new Yoshi game that's coming out actually makes use of Unreal Engine 5. So Nintendo's actually developed that game using Unreal Engine 5. So possibly due to that, maybe that's why they're trying to get the game to run in 60 frames. But also, you know, a slew of the titles that's already on Switch 2 would run in Unreal Engine. Oh, I didn't get to get the cool drinks. So now those games are going to be running a lot better. Because we know Unreal Engine in general runs pretty poorly no matter what system. Oh no, I've already burnt. No matter what system you're playing it on, sometimes it would crash. Sometimes you get drop frames. It's a very unoptimized engine that developers are still trying to figure out. Alright, let's get back up there. Yeah, I don't have the cool drinks. But yeah, I read a post that they're pushing out 5.8 for Unreal Engine. So that's going to go out to both PC and consoles. The thing is about like some of the games that's ported over to consoles, you can't really adjust some of the options as much as you can on PC side. Then again, like a lot of console players don't want to deal with messing around with the options. They'll just have like few here and there. They just want like an express toggle this, toggle that. But they don't want to specify which one because maybe just they don't understand what each one does. Each of the options does. And they sometimes program that in there, depending on the developer. Not every developer is going to follow that same suit. But yeah, when it comes to PC games, there's a lot of options. Sometimes there's barely any options at all, depending on the game. Which makes it even easier for folks that don't want to mess around with that. Oops, sorry. Looks like ads are in progress. over on Twitch side. Oh my gosh, I saw the tail. Alright, let's do max. Got a bad feeling about this. He fell right into the trap. Persona! Nice. Oh my gosh. Don't want to get hit by that hit check. Oh, he's going under. Rumble! Hey, there's the link to my Rumble page. Rumble is another like YouTube, like a second YouTube-like site, which I feel like is on the rise, but not many people are aware of that website. At least not yet. But there's like more and more people are starting to join it, so if you're tired of like places like Kick or I know Trovo is shutting down soon too. Trovo is another streaming site that I'm on. And if you're tired of ads, I guess Rumble is a good alternative, but it's not. I don't think it's like flourished, enough. There's a few of us that are would stream video games on there, but there's not a lot of like big creators on there that's like, focus on the video games. I mean, Dr. Respect is on there, but he's only there because he's got nowhere else to go. He's been banned from Twitch side, so he has to stream on there. But they partnered up quickly after they let him go from Twitch for doing bad things. And I guess in the case of Kick, there's a lot of bad folks over on there. People have like a bad rep that ends up on Kick. And especially because, the site is like more focused on like gambling. And yeah, it's mostly gambling and crypto and whatnot. And it seems like the bad outweighs the good for that site, unfortunately. It's like when folks are looking to check out Kick for the first time and the first channel that they stumble in, it would be like, F-bombs left and right, and like, all sorts of things. But then again, I feel like it depends on who you click into, Then it just happens that the first channel that someone were to click into happened to be a quote-unquote bad channel, then, would it not be worth continue looking for a good channel to follow? Then, yeah. You'll only find the bad folks because the site would only focus and highlight those channels, Again, like the bads outweighs the good, so you either want to look for the good channels or you don't, because sites like that don't want to advertise other channels that may be worth your time. I don't know. I don't want to feel like I'm ranting, but that's the consensus on some of those sites. And again, Trovo is going to be shutting down really soon. DLive has already closed down. It's another streaming site. And now Trovo, I think sometime next month, they're going to be shutting down as well. Unfortunately. Due to bad management. Gotta get out of here. Please don't explode. Oh my gosh, yeah, that was really close. Good thing I was not near there. But yeah, Rumble seems okay. At first glance, it may seem like a very political, and they do have a focus on political content. But there is a gaming section on there where folks would stream video games. So I'm on there. I'm streaming on there too. I'm pretty much everywhere. And I've been everywhere for the past 18 plus years. But yeah, usually around the month of March, or May, not March. Month of May is when I would celebrate the stream anniversary. Since we've been streaming for that long on various sites. Been around. Probably for too long. But I do enjoy streaming now. It's I feel like it's become more popular over the years, which is great. Back in like 2008, a decade ago, it wasn't as popular. Well, I guess it was getting popular if it's a decade ago, 2016. But rewinding back even 8 more years on top of that, it wasn't as popular. But I was more doing it for the sake of documenting the gameplay videos, because I didn't have enough hard drive space to save some of the videos. So I was intending to upload them to YouTube. So what I would do is I would hop on to Ustream.tv, an old streaming site, and I would just go live and record the footage there, and keep the video archive on that site. And then I would later just export them out to YouTube, which are still available. Some of the archives are still available to view on YouTube side. Why were we heading over there? I think the Lavasia would go that way, right? I don't know. I'm gonna check over there real quick. Everyone's just confused on where to go. Oh my gosh, these guys are just blocking away. There you are. I knew this guy would jump back and forth between the two areas, 9 and 10. Yeah. Get the trap. Oh, I put my pitfall trap down. Dang it. Was it a pitfall trap? Oh well. None of them were giving me kill drink. Yeah, that's another thing too. Dang it! Where's my cool drink? The one important item that I didn't get to grab. Alright, I think I can probably fit maybe one more in. I would have ended it now, but I usually like to give a heads up before we close out. So I think one more quest would be ideal. Oh, there! True Armor Sphere, I just got it. I think that was, I didn't get to check the number for it, I just saw it quickly. But yeah, just by doing this quest here, you can get a True Armor Sphere. I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but there you go. 333. Standalone it is. Let's see. I didn't get to type out the HR. All right. Shall we do one last quest? Let's see what our buddy No Sleep has got. Dang, buddy! All 3 of these? Are you sure? He's a hyper too. Alright. Are you sure you want to do this? Look at that parrot. I think we can probably handle it. Is this arena? I didn't get to see whether or not it's at the arena quest or not. Oh man, an Ignactor would be a fun one to fight. Haven't fought this guy for so long. I thought we can just like do an Elder or something. Kind of similar to how we did the Camellios, but like a different Elder. Okay, here let's go to. You want to do? Hold on. So I got my fire type. Here, let's do. I'll pick the quest. It's gonna be a fire type because summertime. Here, let's do an Elder. I'll even go like high rank even just to close it out even faster. A Condor, that's his name. A Condor. I can't though. Beep 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 beep. Yeah. This shouldn't be too tough. And this time I'll bring whatever drinks I need. Cool drinks. Yeah, tranks won't work on this guy. More traps. Alright. Last quest. Calling all hunters. Oh, there's the ID. Leona. Oh, here's my should probably send out my guild cards. There we go. By the way, I cannot accept any more guild cards because they're full already. My card list is already full. Maxed out 13 pages, 100. They still have not increased the number of guild cards for this generation. Generation's Ultimates. Have they not learned from 3rd gen? Yeah, also in 3rd gen I also maxed out my card. At least for 3 Ultimates. I couldn't check my try card anymore because the online no longer works. They shut it down like, I think after 3 years or something like that. Because 3 Ultimate was coming out. So we all just like upgraded our systems and swapped over to that one. To 3 Ultimates. Play on the Wii U. So in the case of that, you know, like some people were still playing on Wii, you know, try on Wii. Whereas like, I guess the majority of us would upgrade to the Wii U to play 3 Ultimates. Because it had more content on there, so... Like that's another case where, well yeah, same game, kind of, but the, you know, due to the systems launching and, you know, still within the same generation of Monster Hunter games, or any franchise, they had to re-release the game and, you know, with expanded content and upgraded visuals and whatnot, and features. Alright, here we go. But then that was like the old way of doing things. Nowadays, we're in this current generation where we get this software updates, which is convenient, yeah. Upgrade your hardware and then upgrade the software. You might be able to pay like, you know, a few bucks just to get that upgrade, but still. you're getting it, you know? It's not like the old days where you gotta like buy a new system and buy an entirely new game. There's no software updates for that. At least it wasn't yet. Not like how we have now. So yeah, upgrade that to Subnautica or something. Or whatever game. See, I feel the same with the Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't, I don't even know if I have access to that. So unless I have the expansion, maybe they have it part of the expansion. That I have yet to check, so I won't find out until I boot up into that game and find out. Maybe that was the other franchise that I forgotten about. The Zelda franchise that they added as an expansion. Part of the expansion pack. Oh. I like the theme song for this guy. It almost sounds like the Smash Brothers theme. Bum 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 bum. Sounds very Smash Brothers. It's getting hot in here or what? Oh my gosh, I'm getting hit. No! I saw the tail. I was looking down at the corner, but then I didn't catch the tail until a little later. My boy indeed. Good thing I got the foodie. Man, I missed the chop. Nice. Getting the back scales here. Oh boy. Ooh, nice. I gotta get his like underbelly or something. Almost like the Ignactor. Oh, I forgot that this guy burrows underground. It's very much like a Ignactor. Just bigger. And slower, I guess. Oh. Oh my gosh. That's very much like the Ignactor. He shoots a beam like that too. Holy moly. Oh yeah, the roar, yeah. I gotta keep note of that. That's pretty wild that they make this guy's roar like very powerful. Same thing with the Ukambos, right? The other guy. I know that guy would hit hard too with the roars. Oh my gosh. Oh, I guess this armor doesn't have the dragon res. Didn't strike me was we like to do the roar. I forgot who that kid was. I haven't seen Shrek for a long time. Even though I have the movie on Blu-ray, I just haven't watched it for a long time. There we go. GG. Alright. I've yet to carve or craft anything out of Akambos. Akantos? Akambos? Akantos. A contour. Okay. A contour and then Ukandos. I've got some Ukandos set, but it's just a high rank version of them. But I feel like I should probably strive for the higher G rank version of them and get a full set. That way I can, just have some coverage for ice. And the same thing for this guy too. Get something to cover fire. But this Bracky set is okay too, it covers some good fire. Not so much on Dragon though. I get hit hard by Dragon. Alright, there we go. Accolade G. Alright, thanks for hunting along. Got some good hunts tonight. Did some solo ones as well, but yeah. A job well done. Hopefully my cards went out to the right folks. Let's see. Gotta type on this thing. I don't have my keyboard attached right now. Yeah, I'll probably be back next week on this, possibly, maybe. But I think as for tomorrow, it may be... I don't know what game it is tomorrow. But I'm trying to think, but I can't think right now. Game over. Alright. Where's the wave? There we go. Clap. And now I shall take my leave as well. Oh wow. We got a successful hunt here. Gormagala. I like how they call it the P forest. You kind of wonder what that P stands for. Here, let me check the item box again, because I feel like you can actually craft a true armor sphere if you have the right items. At least in some of the other entries, you can craft the true armor sphere, but the pieces are very rare. You gotta have a specific rock to craft it. Okay, so yeah, I don't have it in this one, the specific Monster Hunter entry. But back in, I think, 3 Ultimates, you can actually craft a true armor sphere. So I don't think it was the armor stone. It's armor stone, and then there was something else that you gotta combine it with. And that other piece is very rare. It's like trying to get true armor spheres to drop in a quest, but instead you get that other piece. So you take that piece, I forgot what that piece is called, and then you combine it with armor stone, and you get the true armor sphere. So you can actually craft it in the 3rd gen. And that was the Wii U game. So, but I'm not sure about this one. I think you might be able to craft it. But otherwise, just doing the hunts regularly, you'll get the drops whenever you see them. So that Levathios one, that was another example. But there's so many other quests that you can do to try and get that true armor sphere. So just hunt along the G rank ones. So 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, you'll eventually start gathering a bunch of them. So as you can see in my list here, it's like I've gone through each one one by one. I just continue to list the quests and just do them. So majority of the single monsters I would take out on my own. So unless it's like a multi-monster quest like this one here, this must have been like a group fight, you know? So, and then once I got to the hyper monsters, they got a little more tougher, so. But yeah, when it's like double monsters, I'd rather do like 2 players or something. Because nowadays it just takes longer to take them out, but yeah. Yeah, I barely even scratched the surface on this 4-star one. But yeah, one by one. As long as you continue to upgrade your armor, your weapons, you should be good. Alright, let's head back to town. I feel like there's another message over there. But yeah, every Monday, not every Monday, but this month is more so like a charity month for me, in order to celebrate the Streamiversary stuff all throughout May, and then tying with St. Jude's charity. And usually like midway through the month is when I get back to the regular schedule, so. But usually Mondays, aside from the month of May, is when I would feature this game. It's either Mondays or Tuesdays, which I would title it as MHGU's Day. But even if so, you can still look up the lobby list if I can access it. And if you ever see hashtag something something day, you know, that would be the lobby that I'm in. That would be my lobby. Or you just see the name of the creator, just look for Roth, and that's me. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to Berna, I guess. Palico Ranch. We do our same tradition of petting the Mufa. Oh, there's another one here. Yeah, let's go with this one. Alright. I'm not sure what I'll have for tomorrow. I'll have to look through my library of games and see what I'll have in plan for tomorrow. I know I want to hop back onto Fast Penguin, which is the other racing game. It's also on consoles too. It's not necessarily on Steam or anything, but that's a fun racing game that I like to feature a whole lot. So me and my IRL friend, we would co-op together, streaming together, and then on that game. So you might see me on that. If the developers put out more crystals, we'll likely hop onto it. And it's usually bi-weekly when they put out crystals, so I usually hop on just to collect those crystals. But yeah, that would be the time where we just casually race and just talk about whatever. Video games, life, whatever. Our past memories. Nostalgia. But let's see, I don't know what else. Animal Crossing, I'm sort of taking a break from it. Oh, Tomodachi Life, yeah, I do have a copy of that. I also have some PS2 games I kind of want to test out, so I might hop onto that too. I got my PS3 hooked up on the desk right now, and trying to figure some things out to get the video to pick up with the capture device that I have set up here, but I'm not sure if it works yet, but I'll have to take a look at it. But anyways, I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and with who knows what. Sign off with a wave here. Thanks all for joining. I'm gonna take off for now. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night and your day. I'll see you in the next one. Later.
See you next